to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come and be free with me. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Trying to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. Oh, all that you need to know, now that you understand what I'm trying to show you, is that you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come, let your spirit glow. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. Oh,
Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is for you. Hi, guys. So, today was, and maybe is, I don't know, supposed to be Mass Effect 2. I'm supposed to start my Mass Effect 2 playthrough. However, Riot didn't install it. So, it's installing right now. And I don't know if it's going to be done in time. Let me see where it's at right now. Hold on. Let me check. I did spacey makeup and everything. Alright, let's see here. It is at 35%. So probably not. Bombers! Bomber. It's okay. We're gonna figure this out. In the meantime, I have been working on some side little projects to see if I could figure stuff out. So I'm just gonna kind of wing it today, and we're just gonna see what we end up with. Let's see here. Desktop. There we go. Okay. So I've been working in this program called Hit Film Express, and I've been trying to learn how to do glitchy effects. So this is my tester that I was going to check out. Let's see here. I gotta start all the way at the beginning. I like how it's like glitching and beat with the music. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I had this idea for a cam box, but first I'm gonna save this. Let's try this Riot background glitch one. And I'm gonna export now into out, just so I have it as well. Okay. So now I wanna know, let's start a new project. And let's do let's go 500 by 500. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think it's gonna be all in the way. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this. We're gonna call this hit film screen. Done. Okay, we're gonna move you up. And we're gonna move some stuff around, so bear with me, guys. So you guys can kind of see what's going on. There we go. Good enough. Okay. I need to make a... No, don't say that. File, new. We're gonna call this 500 by 500. We're gonna make it a transparent background. Create. I'm gonna take layer, new, layer. And we're gonna take a line. This is 2, 4, 5. And we're just gonna go through and randomly delete lines. because I had an idea, but I have to make it myself, and I don't know how this idea is gonna work exactly. Stop it. Okay. So then file, save a copy. I'm gonna save this as save, okay. File, save a copy as PNG. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this. Let's see here. We're gonna import what I just made. And I'm gonna drag it over. No. Okay. Trying to think. Why is my voice going out? Dang. How do I want to do this? So what I want to do is make this so that it like scrolls and hopefully gives me the effect I want. And I know I can position to do it, but I need to figure out like before and afters how it looks. Hold on a second. I think what I want is a VHS effect. Let me see. Kinda, but I don't want it to be quite like that. Let me look at this guy's videos. Pause. Hyperlapse? No. No. Text to walls? No. I'm looking through a bunch of like tutorial things, just trying to figure out what this is called that I'm trying to do. Well, I probably need like the background that comes across. That background's gonna show through though. I don't know. Let's go here. Actually, let's go grab Riot's thing. Yep. Okay, about your ad. Jump. Okay, just print screen. Pause. All I need is Riot's little camera right here. Copy. New. Image camera size. Let's make this 475. Just so my width is kind of cool. Actually, no, undo. File, save a copy, PNG, Riot Cam, save. Okay. Let's go here, import Riot Cam. This like 10 with 500. Okay, let's just try this instead. In theory, you have Riot's cam box, right? And then this thing behind him would scroll and glitch out. So I need to make a new composite shot, call this scroll glitch. That's all fine. Scrolling edge. Okay, so then plane. Okay, let's see if I kinda even sorta remember how this works. Waves look like. Of course, I'm not going to be able to see, but just throw this behind there. Hide this for a second. Where did it go? Waves. Waves do the moving up and down thing. Okay. Not quite the effect I want. So undo. I don't know what most of these are, so I'm kind of just looking through what these would be. Heats, insect measurement, puppet, smoke, twirl, witness projection, what? And credits scroll. Yeah, no. I know block displacement is the one I really want, but like I'm looking for all of it. Energy displacement's not bad. But it's also not free, so Moving on. Just looks like rain. I know it's supposed to look like heat, but it just kind of looks like rain. Alright, well, back to here. Let's see here. Effects. How did I do this last time? Okay. Hold on, I gotta pull up my video that I was using. Glitch. Yes, we know. Add. Great. Great. That's the clean glitch transition. I don't think I wanted to clean. I like the other one, the messy one. There we go. Okay. Fractal noise, that's what it was. Okay, go to the plane. Add. Remove that effect. Add the effect. Fractal noise. Is that the one I used? No, that's the one I used. Okay. Fractal noise. New layer. Change the type to wood. Was it a grade or a plane? Plane. Okay. And then effects. Wood. No, probably not effects, I think. Back up. Made a composite shot. Call it that. New layer plane. Effects. Fractal noise. Okay. Effects. Wood. That's what we're looking at. Okay. So I don't need the second plane. Something like that. Effects fractal noise is under the fractal noise thing. Okay. Got it. Wood. Alright. Unblock. Wood block. Seed. Are you keeping me? The higher you make this, the faster the noise will change. Okay. So seed, and then by the end of the keyframe we want it to be, let's do like 15. Okay, so it would look like that currently, which is fine. Okay. I don't want it super fast, so I'm only gonna leave it like 15 instead of 20. He's doing multiple keyframes, right? Yeah. Okay. So we start at the beginning and we go to scale. It's starting on 69 and then we do random different sizes. So let's go 120 and we'll go 42 and we'll go 88. I'm just picking random numbers, nothing too high, I guess. 200. 150. 72. 160. So it would change sizes like such, but these are way too fast, so I need to spread this out way more, so just fine. Where's the 5-minute mark? There. Undo. Make this 115 and make this like 225. All right, so now it's a little slower, not quite as crazy as it was, but crazy enough. Okay, now we gather all the keyframes and okay, sorry about that. My phone rang and I didn't want the copyright music thing. Okay, so we made our keyframes. We made them constant. And then I think the next thing is axis scale. Let's see here. He's copying them. He's making them constant. Yeah, and then position. Position's random. Randomly keyed frame. Okay, pause. Okay, position. I'm just gonna pick random directions and go 125 and go 34. This position needs to start at 0 though. And then 75 and 100. And 25 and 84. And then 45 and 200. $21. 125. 225. 132. I like twos. 175 and 89. And then the last one here. Actually, I'll just drag that one over. Okay. So I can copy you. Copy, paste. Highlight, make you guys constant. Okay, so what's it looking like so far? Okay. Now what? You add that to the composite shots and the 2 pictures you want. Okay. So you add this to the 2 pictures. Okay. You hide the glitch texture. And then you go to the bottom one. Well, you move that up, okay, but you said set matte. Hide. I'm trying to think now. The white cam needs to be behind there. So this needs to be effects set matte. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. Source glitch matte luminance. Okay. Set matte source glitch matte luminous. This is gonna make it glitchy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want him glitchy. Alright, undo. Then shred, whatever. Delete that. So let's try this effects set matte source glitch matte luminous. Yeah, okay. Now this is giving me the glitch thing, but not necessarily the scrolling thing that I was thinking about. So how should I do that? It's kind of cool, but like I think it's too much glitch. Let's back up. blob, clouds, okay, colored clouds, emboss, that's weird, marble, oh good, swirl, no, wisp, what is what I've been using, energy might be, that might be something, let me see here, fluid, smoke, let's look at energy, but let's change it from linear, cubic, because that looks a little more like a hacky glitchness. I feel like I'm not doing this right still. Let's go back to this for just a second, the way we had it for a minute. Because what I need is something a little different. Let's try looking up something else. Let's try. Let's try his VHS mode thing. See, I think this is just gonna give me the color effect, but not the scrolling thing I'm trying to do. It's doing the RGB coloring. What I need is like mass effects. Let's try backing out of that one. New composite shot is what I need. Okay, so we need to move the white cam box here. Let's just start really basic. And let's say starting position should be okay. Where are you? Starting position be here. And then by here, I want it to be part of the way through. by here. I want it to come to like here. Here. Close. Let's just start over, start fresh. Okay, so what happens if I copy and paste this? Paste. Just what happens? Your positions, because you copied the wrong thing. Yeah, oops. Whoops. Copy. Paste. Or you're not copying the right thing. There we go. Paste. It's actually not too bad, but there's one issue somewhere in here. Okay. You come down, you come down. Between here and here you go up, and I don't really know why. Let's try this. Let's try going to here. Paste. That's actually kind of cool. Play. The sudden going back up makes it look glitchier, which is cool. Okay, so then I don't want it to wiggle from side to side necessarily, but I do want it to I don't know, man, this is hard. Trying to think about this in ways since I don't normally animate. The idea would be that Riot would have this cam box that would be around him, and it would move like it would scroll or whatever. Like behind him, it would be moving. So let's swap. Play. I wanted to have kind of like that BCR scrolling effect. Let's loop it. We'd have to do it without it ever going back up. Okay, so let's go here. It reaches here and then it starts to go back up. So these are wrong. scrolls down to here, and then it needs to reverse, right? So it needs to go copy, paste. Copy, paste, and then copy, paste, and then 2, 3, 4. Copy, paste. Okay. It can't go back up. So undo. That's the one where it goes back up. Okay, delete, delete, delete. Control. Well, then I would just need to loop like this, right? Does it even work like that? I don't think so. Okay, effects. Is it shaking? I can't tell. See, no. Oh god. Waves are terrible. Heat is terrible. I'm just trying things right now, just seeing what happens. Oh god. like what different effects look like and stuff. None of this is really doing what I wanted to do, but I'm not really sure what I want to do. So let's go back to looking at our video. Maybe it can give me some ideas. I don't necessarily want to do the color thing because that doesn't really fit Riot's aesthetic, but I would like to make the lines. Make a new layer grade, okay. Grain effect, okay. That makes it obviously grainy, okay. Okay, pause. That's really interesting, but I actually got another idea from this. So, file, new, 500 by 500, create, to tech brush, right? Brushes, import brushes, E. Streaming Queens, Photoshop pieces, brushes installed, tech circle. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, so let's see here. Layer, new layer. Just so I can see for a minute. I mean, these are all cool, but they're not exactly the one I'm looking for. Import. We'll just import all of these blue. Brush back. No. Delete. Okay. Text circles. That's what I have here. Delete. Text brushes. These are all just lines, really. I'm looking for the circles, not the lines. You're so tiny. Probably not you. You might work. Oh, am I gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do this like. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. 450. You get all blurry when you're big like that. I don't like that. Okay, this is a maybe. I'm gonna keep looking. I don't know why all tech brushes are so freaking small. You're like weirdly oval. gears and sprockets and things. Here are the hexagons, here are the 450. Oh, how could I do this? Hold on. You are not gonna make this easy for me, fuck. Alright. Okay, so if I took 1, 2. Because what I could do is I could make this spin, but I would like to make the inside spin differently. But that's gonna fuck with stuff because it's layered. Just checking. Okay. Not Dersh, brush. Lovers.com. Tech brushes. I really just want circles. That's all I really want. Here, that one. This is Paul W. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Okay. Here, a tech circle brush. You look like the same thing, basically. Anyone else, or just those two is all I get? That's looking like pretty much it for the most part. No, back up. I don't care about cars and stuff. I feel like I already have most of these, but this is how many? It's 15 brushes. I feel like I already have these. Okay. That one's not bad. Layer, new layer. Let's see what else I can work with. Out of brushes. The simpler the brush, the better, really. Especially if I've got to make parts move on it. I also don't want it to distort if I make it bigger. Which is one of my concerns with a few of these. Like these especially here, because they're so tiny. Yeah, I'm really worried about that one. Alright, let's go up here to the top of this one. And we're gonna just delete it so that I don't keep coming across it. So 400. I wonder. Let's just make this red or something for a minute because I have an idea. Sure, cool, purple, whatever. These are two completely different things, but if I could line them up roughly, Okay, so let's put our baseline here. Shift, we're gonna hold that down and stretch. Hold this down and stretch. To here. I need to get right purple color. This one, I think. Color overlay it. This purple. Okay. Or I could make this way and I could color overlay this one. What looks more techy, having the white spin or the purple spin? Having the white spin, probably. Shoot, but it's not lining up for some spots. Okay. So I should line up the line itself and not the other. Okay. There's my line here. Where is that on the purple? Okay. Line that with the purple, line that with the purple, line this with the purple, and then line this with the purple. Close, but not quite. Okay. We're gonna make this really hard to see for a second. And we're gonna line it up at the top. There. We're gonna bring it over. Because I need the gray lines to match. Edit, free transform. We're gonna bring you down to here. And we're gonna bring it over to here. Okay. Edit. Pre-transform. Rotate. It's not quite. It's because my lines aren't the same. Like, they're not the same circle, but I don't know what to do about that. Copy, paste. Let's try this. Let's try making you the purple for a second. And we're gonna do this. Edit, free transform. Alright. You're here. Let's make you really big for just a second. So we can see. You touch there. And you touch here. You touch here. And you touch here. Edit, retransform, spin. Not you. Edit, free transform, spin. Now my purple's going over my lines. Urgh! That's fucking frustrating because this looks so cool if I could just get it right. Alright, plan B. Let's go back to our brushes for a second. And let's see some other brush ideas. Okay. Is that the only circles I got? Well, that's a bummer. Alright. It has to be with the coloring just barely touching. Edit. Pre-transform. You still go over when you spin. You're not a perfect circle, and that drives me insane. Okay, close. Now I can't find the original circle I used. What the fuck? Maybe it wasn't this one. You. So I do have to figure out a way to combine these, relatively speaking. Well, shoot. With them not being a perfect circle though, that's a problem because it won't let me combine it the right way. So when I spin it, it won't be even, basically. Okay. Let me think. Think. Alright, so what I can do, probably... You probably won't be seeing on that one, though. Layer, new layer. Okay. Hide you for a second. Make you 400. One, two, three. This might be kind of hard, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I need to make a circle, and I need to make it like to here. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see here. Copy, new, no. Layer, new, layer, inner circle, paste. On the original, delete. No, undo. Delete. Alright. Now... copy, layer, new layer, second inner circle, paste here, and we're just gonna erase. Not like that though. The idea is I'm going to make these all into individual images, and then we're going to put them all together in my little editing animation thing, and I'm going to try to make them spin in different directions. Make it look techy. That's what I'm essentially trying to do. Now, whether it actually works out that way is a whole nother story. Alright, let's see here. Zoom out. Copy, paste. No. Layer, new layer. Okay, paste, hide. We're gonna go through and carefully erase this edging.
Can I have some chocolate milk?
No, baby, we don't have enough milk.
You don't have as many milk?
I have some milk, but I'm using that for cooking right now. I do not have enough to give you.
You mean for cookies?
No, baby. I don't have enough milk for you today, okay? I'll have milk for you tomorrow. Because Daddy's going to the store tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I got myself a water here.
Okay, do you need me to open it?
No,
Okay.
because I always open it.
Okay.
Are you just doing art today?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the game to install.
What are you working on?
Trying to make Daddy a camera box for his stream.
A camera box?
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, come here. You see this box around my camera here?
Mm-hmm.
See how the colors spin and stuff? I want to try to make this circle spin around Daddy's camera. It's the thought anyways. Now whether I can actually make it happen is another story.
And it's a long story.
No, it just means I don't know if I can do it yet or not. I have to wait and see.
Okay, can I play on your Xbox?
No.
Anyways, what game are you trying to play?
Well, I was wanting to play Mass Effect 2, but Daddy didn't install it. So, I gotta wait while it's installing.
Mass Effect 2.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know if I'm gonna get to it today or not. I don't think I am.
Oh, can I make myself a camera that sounds?
Yeah. Let me know if you can't reach something.
What did you say?
Let me know if you can't reach something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's the monster salad's kind of good.
Okay. That's all we got right now.
Yeah, we just ran out.
I feel like this isn't right. It's too wobbly. Okay, so
Give me a plate.
yeah, hang on. I'm gonna figure this out if it kills me. With no. I have to do it like this. Pieces or something. I don't like that.
Good advice, I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself
not bad. We're getting there. Try it like this. Find everything. Okay. Edit. Scale. So my current scale at 280 to, let's go 300. Okay. I think this is what I need to do actually. Those are fine, those are done. This one needs to be redone. And you can take this clips, put it on top. 300 by 300. Okay. And then we line it up as much as we can. It's not quite right, but we're getting there. My life's coming straight. Let's see here, it needs to be on the silver line. On the silver line. Shift. Okay. Register is like sure. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go copy paste. I'm gonna call this we have inner circle, second circle, outer circle 1. Hide. Delete. Outer circle 2. Okay. Not you. Blending options. Color overlay. Turn you on. I'm gonna go back to you. Now the idea is that the outer circle will spin one way, and then the inner circle will spin the other way. So let's give it a shot. Let's just go deselect. And I had that. We're gonna start with inner circle 1. File, save a copy. New folder, circles. Just try this. Okay, inner circle 1. Photoshop file, save a copy as PNG. Save. Okay. Hide. Second circle. File. Save a copy. I know you can't really see these guys. It's not going to show up. You just got to trust that it's there, my guy. Save. Okay. File. Save a copy. Inner circle 2. PNG. Okay. Now we go here. File. Save a copy. Inner circle 3. We're just gonna, well, actually this is outer home. Outer circle 3. Good enough. Files. Files, save a copy. Outer circle 3. Hopefully these are all doing what I'm hoping they're doing. File, save a copy. Outer circle 4. Outer circle 4. Okay, so, okay. Let's just try this for giggles, because my white cam box is not working out. So media, import media, circles, open, import images. Okay. So we're gonna hide right cam for a second. We're gonna do inner circle 2, outer circle 3, outer circle 4. Okay. So we're gonna start with inner circle 1, and we're gonna do transform, and we're gonna do rotation, and we're gonna start at 0, and by the end of our clip we want it to go a full 360 degrees. So in theory it should be rotating. Oh wait, I gotta rotation. Not keyframing. Keyframe. Keyframe. In theory it should be spinning, but I can't really tell just yet. Alright. Next circle. Transform, rotation. You need to start at 360, and you need to go, if it's 360 then it needs to be 359 is what this would need to be. 359. And it needs to go all the way to 0. Right? Oh good, it's moving all around the map and not staying anchored at a point. Okay. anchor point. And it needs to not move from that point.
Look at my salads.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks. I do without you.
There's some movement all around the map. See. Okay. Plan B. Which one am I on? Let's start with inner circle 1. Turn, let's go position, turn rotation off position. You start here. By the end of the thing, shift. You're gonna go the full 360 around. Why am I having trouble with this position? To here. Alright, let's see here. My mind's starting to blank. I'm getting fried here. I don't know why. Maybe it's because like my point is not in the center for the circle for whatever reason. I wonder if it's because it's not a perfect circle. Ugh, this is such a pain. Okay. That plan's not working either. Delete. Let's remove everything that's not working. I'm gonna have to try to do this way simpler. Okay. Let's get this centered. Okay. Duplicate layer. I'm gonna do it like 1, 2, 2. Okay. My problem with using this one is I'm afraid it's going to be so simple that it's not going to show up, but I need to figure out the mechanics of what I'm trying to do first. Hi, Digital. Sorry. Hi, Dodally. Oh, stretch. Sorry I missed you guys. Spaced out. I'm trying animation stuff today and it's very hard. File. Save a copy. Let's try this as basic inner circle 1. Basic inner circle 1. Oh, you just arrived? Okay. Well, I feel a little less bad. Sorry, totally then. I'll save a copy. Basic outer circle 1. Basic outer circle 1. Alright, let's try this instead. Import media. My basic circles open. Drag. Oh god. Drag. Okay, hide. Right cam. Go to here. Here. Transform. Rotation. By the end of here, you should have gone a full circle around. Okay, back it up. Go to you, transform, rotation. By the end of here, you should have gone the full backwards circle around. So touchy. Whatever, let's just try that. Why aren't you moving? God. Missing some basic thing and I know it. You're not rotating because you need to be told to go around once. So go to here, here, 1. There we go. Okay. Same for you. You go in reverse, right? Theory. They're both going the same way. Grr. What I'm trying to do is not this. What I'm trying to do is take one circle, make it rotate counterclockwise, make the other circle rotate clockwise, put them together and have them not overlapping each other like they are, but having them basically stay stationary but spin. And then I want to use that for like a cam box and have like Riot's, you know, cam over it or whatever. And I've done this before, but it's been a hot minute since I have, so I don't really remember how I did it. Okay, hi Gio. Let's try, because I did this with Fuzzy's emote with the star that spun in place. I don't remember how I did it. It's also like if you look here, it's not, this part is not centered with this circle, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if you can move that, to be honest. Never had to do it. Yeah, I've been working on learning glitch effects too, like I got, okay, so hold on. Riot has an overlay right now that's not his colors or anything, it's just he liked the effect, and it's a glitchy-ish kind of effect sort of thing. So I asked him if I took the time to learn how to do the glitch effect, would he actually use my overlays? Because I'm not going to do all this work and then he's not going to use it. And he was like, yeah, totally. So I've been working on learning a glitch effect, and I have one, hold on, that I made as like a tester. Yeah, so like this is what I learned to do. It was like this, right? Which is cool. I think I actually like it better without the riot heads. I made another version with just the background, and I liked that one kind of better, to be honest. But now I'm trying to do the next part, which is the cam box. And I could do a couple ideas, right? The first one was going to be like just like white like VHS bars like that go across behind your camera here, but I can't seem to get it to scroll right and look Right. So I decided, oh, I'll try this other idea, which was like the techie spinning circle thing. And it's not working either. And I'm not 100% sure why. Because Riot's current thing is like, I don't know. I'll just go to Twitch. So his current thing. No, mute. I don't care about your ads. Let you play while I'm doing the ads. Ow. Oh my god. Don't care about the ad. Let's go. Okay, so his starting thing, like, this is kind of cool. That's fine, you know, whatever. But his actual, like, stream, look, it's like this blue color. Right? It's all purple. What's with the blue? And he's got all this junk everywhere. AutoCAD, yeah, I've used AutoCAD. Well, I used ECAD, but I used AutoCAD for drawing architecture programs. Like 15 years ago. I'm rough as fuck with it, but I've done it. It's just messy and it junk, and I hate it, and I want to destroy it. Destroy this thing. But I figure if I can make him a glitchy background and clean up all this junk he's got on his screen, then maybe I could get somewhere. Yeah, my knowledge of AutoCAD is really old because I used it in high school, but it was strictly for designing like architecture layouts and stuff, blueprints. This stuff, this boring ass stuff like this. What'd you do? What'd you make? AutoCAD did appeal to my OCD of like measurements though, let me tell you. Like, I'm not a huge fan of architecture, but the fact that it could just snap these measurements and make it, oh, that was nice. That was nice. Alright. So these circles aren't working out. Got it. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to start from scratch learning some stuff. Cause I am rusties with this. Hello, puppy. It is something. Are you gonna upload it onto Discord or something so I can see? Learning to animate so hard. Props to anybody that has the patience for it. Actually, let's open Riot's junk here. It's the wrong one. Not much houses, but I learned to build tool parts and animation. Oh, that's cool. So, in my high school was a like a prep college type high school, and you picked a specialty and you just studied that specialty on top of, like, you know, your normal math and reading and writing and stuff. And so the one I signed up for was AutoCAD, which was just architecture based stuff. I should put my other laptop, and plus I don't know where any of my flash drives are at. Dang. And so for like 2-3 years we just designed like blueprints for houses, you know, your wiring blueprint, your plumbing blueprint, your actual house blueprint, etc. And then the last year that I was doing it, my senior year, I looked at the teacher and I was like, this is boring, I'm never going to go into this field. Can I just like fuck off this year, because I know I'm not going to follow through with this. And they were like, well, you can't really fuck off, but what you can do is just do whatever kind of project you want, just filler stuff so we can have grades and stuff. And I was like, cool. So I did a motorcycle blueprint, because I was really into motorcycles and biker chick and all that stuff. And so I did a motorcycle blueprint my senior year. But that's kind of the extent of my knowledge with it, is like 95% houses, 5% like a motorcycle. So, but if there's something I posted in Discord, okay. So I don't know much about the animation like parts of it, but like the building tools and things, that's pretty cool. That's more like familiar to me. Yeah. Alright, Ryan likes this hand-drawn aspect, and he wants me to do the same thing with the glass. Speaking of glass, he wants me to get a more straight-on one like that. Fine, I'm trying to see how much I need to actually change of this, if anything. Because I feel like I don't actually need to change much, but as soon as I think that, they're gonna be like, hey, I need you to change everything. Let's try this. Actually, do I already have one like that? I did. Excuse me. Got like the hiccups. Okay. So Riot says because of the angle of the decanter, I need to change the angle of this. You know, make my life harder. So that's what we're doing. Free transform. Okay, zoom in. So things we're looking for. This needs to go. This is Brandy Glass original. This can come out. This can shrink down. Down. It goes all the way to the top with the booze. Boop. Okay, we're gonna hide the decanter. And we're gonna open the glass. And we're gonna hide all the layers of the glass for a second. There's so many layers to this glass, oh my god. Okay. It's probably faster just for me to redo it, but I don't wanna, so it's just where I'm at. that's the base. Edit, free transform. No. Edit, free transform this space. I wonder if I could actually get away with not doing that. That's pretty cool doing a motorcycle. For some reason when I did this in school, all we did was boring house layouts and parts and how my teacher turned a bus into a celebrity home. I don't know. The house is... I thought I would love it. Okay, I thought I would love AutoCAD because I was like, oh, you know, I love The Sims and I love designing homes and interior decorating and stuff. And that is the wrong screen, but... yeah, no, it wasn't anything like that. It was boring. It was fun for like the first like year, and then after that it was boring because you were doing the same thing all the time. And we went to like, because we did field trips and stuff, so we went to an actual architecture firm. Seeing model homes was cool, that was fun. But then we went to an actual like architecture firm and I saw what it was like and I was like, I can't do this for like 30 years, it's fucking boring. Just no, not for me. Okay, so it's probably just easier for me to redo it. I don't wanna. Alright, let's see here. Where's the top? The glass edging is there. Cancel, edit, free transform. I'm hungry, guys. Listen to my semi-growl. I'm so hungry. Brr. Okay. Need to connect it. Screw up a little. There. Edit. Free transform. No. We're not trying to scale you, we're trying to distort you. Like 1 pixel. Layer, new layer, okay. We're just gonna go delete that layer. We're going to erase the edge of this layer here. So we're gonna go bump and bump. And then we're gonna draw the edge of this glass like this. I'm gonna give it just a little bit of a curve. It's too much curve. Let's try that. Okay, so you're the frosting. I don't need all you yet. Same, the only thing that piqued my interest was 3D animation. I had to self-teach myself that because my teacher didn't know what he was doing. Damn. That's pretty bad. Okay, so let's do... I'll call this frosting, which is what this is. I don't need it yet. Same for you. I don't need what the glass actually looks like just yet. I'm trying to just get the outline right now. This is... I'll put the coloring of the liquid in there too. I was so proud of this glass too, and Ryan was like, nah. Alright. It's at the wrong angle. I don't need the lip of the glass anymore. That can go. I'll leave that for a moment. Okay. I feel like we can still kind of work with the stem, but I need to cut the angle down. Stomach, stop. Okay. Start with you. Edit. Edit. Retransform. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to repaint this stem. I'm just gonna do it. Just bite the bullet. Alright. Layer, new layer. We're gonna call this stem outline black. Just gonna bring that right on up here. We're gonna do it. I'll do it in red so I can see it. Just like how we did the decanter, I have to hand draw all of it. Okay. Where is that? It's you. Edit. Retransform. Okay. He was pretty fun to hang out with. Well, you know, bonuses where you can get them. Just filling in these black lines right now. Okay, and then these. Yeah, okay. Copy, paste, edit, transform, horizontal. So I know I told everyone that I was going to be doing Mass Effect 2 today, but Riot didn't install it, so it wasn't ready in time. That's why we're doing art today, guys. Just do it like that for a minute. Okay. Okay, let's go with stem. Layer, new layer, dark gray coloring. Alright. Okay. Got the grays, got the blacks. Alright, let's see here. Dark gray coloring, check. Check. Light gray would be next. Layer, new layer, light gray coloring, and you go on top of the dark gray, and we go to color. We color dark light gray in certain spots. And then we smear it around. Like so. Then we take this and we go to here. Delete, deselect, duplicate, edit, transform horizontal, and then we move it so that it touches right there. Okay, my headset died. There. Okay, so we got the grays. Reach down. Gray, the dark gray. The black outline needs to be on top. Need probably white next. Layer, no layer. White coloring. And it goes on top of all of these. And then we go here, and I can't really see white, so I'm just gonna wing it. Because it's on top of another thing. Okay, same thing. Duplicate, okay. Edit, transform, horizontal. Not that I can see you. There we go. Did you flip? I don't feel like you flipped. I'm gonna have to hide the original. No. You. White coloring. Duplicate. Okay. Edit. Transform. Horizontal. Move you. To here. Merge down. Okay. We're getting there. Should the weight be... Weight should be on bottom, probably. And we're gonna just color in this excess. So we don't have any bleed through. Okay, and erase the edging here. Posture check, stretch, hydrate, gloves, oh my god, all the things. Little Logan. Little Logan. Hello, hello. Oh, let me switch screens. Stay. Hold on. Yes, I love you too. There we go. Now, Stop it. Alright. Logan. Hi. Hi, Logan. You getting good naps over there? You getting good naps over there? The camera's this way. You go look at the camera this way. You want a treat? Alright, you gotta get off me. Treats? Ah! Trying to take my fingers off the game. Oh no, so soon. I know, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Bink. Hydrate. Hydrate. Can't forget hydrate. Okay, let's see here. Let's clean up my little edges here. I just hear Logan smacking on the tree. Just. Puppy already told you I was hungry. That doesn't help. Alright. Light gray, dark gray. Let's erase some of the dark gray and the light gray through here. Okay. I don't know if I like this. This glass feels like less realistic than my other glass, dang it. Let's get the light gray. It's probably the base. The base is, I think, what's throwing me off. Let me put the base back here. You need to go on top of the base for a second. To hide all my other things except that. Yeah, I think that's what's throwing me off. Okay, base glass. No. Black outline. That's what I need. Make it a, like, one. Alright. I think this is what's really throwing my eye the most. So let's try that. We're gonna go to here. And we're gonna go delete. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna copy. Well, actually, let's just duplicate. Okay. Deselect, edit, transform, horizontal. Okay. Merge down. It's better. Okay, let's turn on all my layers. And hide the actual glass. Base glass. Your problem. Okay. Put this behind the base glass. Okay. Turn this on for a second. Get my liquids now. Actually, let's back up for a second. I do. It's my decanter. Turn you on. Okay. Glass. I need to move you. You won't all move with me, will you? Alright. Start with the base. Why can't I? Stop it. The glass edges. I want it to be like right there. Stem outline. I should have counted, dang it. Glass edges. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zoom in. Okay, base glass. I feel like base glass should just go. Yeah, delete. Yes. We're gonna just draw our own inside these lines. Go here, 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 here. We're just gonna add this to the white coloring, I think. Yeah. I guess he doesn't want the chat love, just mom love. Find it a bit ironic because Scooby's snack and I'm snacking on those. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Man, I haven't watched Scooby Doo in so long. What am I doing with my life? Right? I have a child who loves spooky things and we're not out here watching Scooby Doo. Okay. Glass is fixed for now. Okay, let's bring this up to the frosting layer and we're gonna bring the liquid. How the fuck did I do this? Okay, that's the glass frosting, which I don't even know if I'm gonna use that. Probably not. Alright, let's look at the Rando here. Frosting glass. Put it behind the glass for a minute. Okay, it's got very little to do with the let's try top of glass liquid. So the top of the glass liquid should be roughly like right here, and it just kind of comes Why are you doing that? Why are you? What? I don't understand. Okay. So we're gonna bring it to here, and then we're gonna curve it slightly. Undo that click. I'm gonna go line it up if I can. Screw it. Okay. Well, first of all, I down the wrong fucking layer. Cancel. I'm gonna need to come way further over, so something like this. Clears it here, and then curve. I'll be just fine on my own. When are you coming home? You said you never want this to end. Here I am asking for another chance. Maybe believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. Some other boy swept you off your feet. One who chose you out, and just can't compete. Darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, now you don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's when I come home. In my world now, I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's when I come home. Wondering if you still dream of me. Some other boy swept you off of your feet. Another one who chose you out. I just can't compete. Oh, darling, I just can't see. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me. Good enough. Okay. Alright. Now what did I do? I did delete the frosting layers for now, because I'm gonna have to redo those anyways, so whatever. This is the top of the glass. I need more like the bottom. You. We're gonna take your coloring. We're gonna have to do it ourselves. 5. I seen the last 3D movie when they all met, but that was it. I'm talking like the cartoon movies, like Hex Girls and shit. I don't know. Hex never really took to Scooby-Doo. We never really... I mean, it was not like we gave it a like fair chance or anything, but like he never really took to it. We've been watching mostly like Teen Titans and Yu-Gi-Oh right now. He watches a little One Piece from time to time. How did the actual brandy glass have it? It's way orangey, with just a little brown on the outside. Okay. Did I tell you Digital Hex finally got to see the Turning Red movie? The one he's been waiting on for ages. He liked it. I think he didn't quite connect with the girl side of stuff, you know? But the whole, like, being perfect and things, I'm sure he connected with that. Definitely seemed like, I don't think he caught, like, all of it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, you know, it was a little too old for him, like, to catch all the meanings and messages and stuff about it. But, like, he still enjoyed it. He still thought it was cute and stuff. I think he still thinks Encanto's better, though. It's the impression I got. Yeah, I'm glad he liked it too. Okay, let's see here. The stuff is this is below the glass, so let's go glass here. Let's go layer, new layer. We're gonna do liquid coloring, and we're gonna put this on top of everything. No, liquid coloring on top of everything, and we're gonna do. My friggin' cord keeps falling out, dang it. Okay, we've got some coloring through here. And we've got a little bit through here. Change the colors to something more like you. Erase a little bit. Duplicate, okay. Edit, transform. Oh wait, I gotta delete. That's right. Duplicate, okay. Edit, transform, horizontal, grab. There. And then march down. Let's put that under. Yeah. Okay. Now here. Stem meets glass, I guess. I don't know what to call it. This needs to go where the liquid is. And we're gonna go like right here, and we're gonna do here, smear. Okay. One. I don't really know what I'm doing, just kind of making it up as I go. How did you like it? Yeah, I liked it. It was cute. I think I was explaining to my friend that like I love the message and all that behind it and stuff, and I go, but it definitely hits me different now being a mom versus being a teen. And I was like, if I was a teen and I saw this movie, I would be like, this movie speaks to my soul, you know, like I would be like, yes. But being a mom now, like, it's different. Like, I'm watching it and I'm just like, oh, I hope my son doesn't get defiant like this because he saw this movie. Like, that's what I'm thinking right now. And like, I love the message and all that, but like, I'm just older now, so it hits different, you know? But I watched the behind the scenes like on this thing, and it was actually pretty cool. Hold on, I'm gonna move this together. Like the behind the scenes was really cool. It was like 40 minutes where they just talked about like, you know, who made the movie, why they made the movie, why they chose it, things that were, you know, hard or not hard. And it was actually really interesting. You got to see some comparisons to like animation from like way back, like when A Bug's Life came out versus like now. They talked about, you know, the influences, like the Asian American immigrant, you know, influences and stuff like that. And the the people that worked on the movie, not the cast, but the people that worked on the movie, half of them were dealing with that like perfection feeling with your parents and like just being like honoring your family but also being like American teenager, and the other half were like moms. And so it was like a really good balance of like people, and you saw that like portrayed in the movie, and I thought that was really cool. I really liked seeing stuff like that, you know, or whatever. I think that was actually almost a little more interesting than the movie even. My only gripe though about the movie is they overused the Four Town song, because now it's stuck in my head all the time and I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, it's okay, but it's not like an Encanto song to me, and so I get frustrated because I'm like, oh my god, get out of my head. Whatever you are, whoever you are, get out of my head. But no, it was really good. I liked it a lot. I am kind of like with the people that are like they like where Disney's going, where they're taking real life problems being the antagonist of the film and not like an actual person. And I was like, yeah, I could get behind that. Layer. I need it's like reddish kind of color. Okay. Wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up. Okay, and then I need to come to the highlights. What you do? I want to go. You mess with my hair. Be there. Mess up. Not in this century. I can't get it. But no, whatever. Sam couldn't stand it with a bunch of kids that's stuck in my head singing, right? Oh shoot, it's 8 o'clock. I did not realize. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna keep streaming, but I gotta put Hex down for bed. So let me start his relax time, and I'll be right back.
Well, now I
Grab your candies and go get the video, okay? And shut your door. Okay. Something like that. Now, this part up here. Seems like it's mostly white. So let's do that. Maybe not 50, maybe like 75. No, 25. There we go. Alright. Now the glass itself. Okay. I'll just mirror it. No. That's what I need to do. Let's see here. Duplicate. Okay. Edit. Sorry guys, we're having a debacle over candy. We've been so Hex's school wants him to know so many words, like on site. We call them sight words, right? So words like the, and, see, look, basic words. When you're in first grade, you have to know, I think, 65 words or something like that. So we've been working on him. Well, he's been having a hard time remembering, so we motivated him by making flashcards, and for every flashcard he gets right, he gets candy. Well, he just earned a lot tonight, and he can't decide if he wants to eat it now or tomorrow or what. So, you know, just a little debacle, that's all. I feel like I could make this frostier looking.
Is 14 minute fine?
Yeah, that's fine, babe.
Okay.
But Raya didn't care for the frosting. So can I change the color maybe? That might help. My poor glass layers are all fucked up. Alright, there. Delete. Okay. Glass. The white coloring, that's the one that I think needs to change. Color overlay, let's get the lightest part of his thing. Let's try that. Okay. I'm just gonna copy that. Okay, okay. You. Color overlay, okay. And then let's change the grays to this, whatever color that is. Start with the light gray. Okay, and then let's do the other gray. Where is it? You. Okay, and then you. Okay. And then the dark gray coloring, let's change it. Let's make it like that color. Okay. I've got some sort of glitchy issue going on down here. Hold on. Just have to break this up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Now, fit on screen. That looks better. Okay. So now we need to repeat this for the decanter. Light gray needs to become this, and dark gray needs to become this, I think. And then I don't have a base for this, do I? No. Black lines. This was my base, right? Yeah. Okay, color overlay. I feel like I'm messed up. There's light gray's the wrong color. That's what it is. Light gray is supposed to be this color. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I gotta clean up the base layer. Yeah, now we're getting there. Candy's always a motivation. Man, whatever works at this point in the year, man. We got like 2 months of school left. Just whatever gets me through the school year. It's been working. He went from knowing 9 words to 14 words today, so just keep it up. Is that supposed to be pip? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be like that. Alright. Okay, he likes the hand-drawn aspect of the decanter. So let's get our colors right. Let's start with the glass. No, liquid. What's the darkest layer? You. Okay, color overlay. Copy. Okay. Decanter dark. Randy dark. Paste. Hide. Okay.
Can I do games or
No, just video.
Okay.
Did you finish your video already?
No.
Alright. Oh my god, my freaking glass stuff is driving me nuts. There's too many layers. Okay, black lines, shading. Your decanter. Starting to get confused with my layers. There's too many. Glass medium. Okay, let's start with you. Okay. The light color now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Some neighbors yelling outside. And I don't know if it's our downstairs neighbors or someone else, but don't like it. Okay, I need to organize these layers super bad. We're gonna redo our layer. Let's do this as new decanter. We definitely want the black lines on top. And this is the shading, yeah. And the lighter shading. Okay. This is drinks, which we haven't got to yet. And then the base. Okay. That's just not used yet. Right. New glass. Glass has to be on top because the liquid's inside the glass. So you want the edges, check. The stem outline. This is the light coloring. It goes behind the black outline, yeah. These are all the colorings for the stem. Okay. This is top of liquid etching. So this stays in the glass liquid. This is the highlight. This is the red blend. Merge down. Merge down. This is the yellow blend. This is red blend. Okay. Red blend probably needs to merge down with this. No, you do. You need to get whatever your color is. Color overlay it as this. Cancel, cancel.
This is the only thing I didn't get to eat. Can you put in my lunchbox?
Your lunchbox is right there on the table. Yeah, something's always going on for sure. I don't know, the people around here, they just angry. Hey,
Bye.
don't watch your step.
Bye, guys.
Alright, go potty and brush your teeth, and then I'll come read to you in a second.
Also, good night.
Good night. Okay, so glass liquid is pretty much good. Glass, is there anything left in you? No. Alright. So if that's glass liquid, and this is the frosty effect, we need this on top. We need this in the glass file. So we need to move you all the way on top, this behind the outlines. And same thing for you. Okay. So it's kind of organized, not super, but we're getting there. Okay. This here. Okay. So we need the liquid and the decanter now. Decanter, liquid. And we need to make sure we get our shades right. So let's look at medium, because I don't think medium was right. Okay.
So, black.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. Why are you not showing up? That's what I want to know. Because they want you to show up here? Okay.
No, nothing.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go read them and put him in bed, and I'll be back working on the decanter. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna keep working on this decanter while I can. I'm gonna try to have most of it done. Okay, let's see here. The brown liquid, I need to go look at this. This brown's kind of on the edge, but it doesn't go all the way to the top. So, where's the medium? So I think it looks kind of like this. Let's make this big. Let's make it like 25. Okay. I am curious. I'm gonna need to move these piece by piece behind the lines, so let's start with this. And then we'll move the medium. That's pretty cool, but let's bring the medium down a little lower. I feel like there isn't that much brown. Something kind of like that. And then we'll bring brown kind of more up the sides. Kind of like that, yeah. Alright, now the light color goes here, and we need to erase the over coloring. Ah, that is not an eraser. Definitely gonna have to go over the edges again with this. Okay, I'll bring definitely way too much yellow. The yellow should only be like at the very top up here, maybe. Let's make this bigger. Let's make it like 30. I feel like you would get some of the light distortion due to the glass, but not like a whole lot. And I feel like this is definitely the wrong color. Glass, I like this one. Grab, copy, okay. clear overlay paste. Okay. See, with the orange, I feel like it could be higher up actually. Like that. Let's see here. Layer, no. Layer. Brandy. Extra light. And I feel like this would be more like this yellowy kind of color. I'm gonna color this all that color. Erase the extra. Okay. And then the last little bit we need is up top. So let's bring that down next. Turn that on, and we're gonna grab this from... We're gonna change this color. I'm gonna grab this yellow color we used, but we're gonna go even lighter, like... Let's try that, okay? Erase all this extra, because I don't need all that. Okay, and we're gonna color this to here. Something like that. And we're gonna go with... I gotta color in the top of this or something. Oh yeah, he poured some, so it wouldn't... I guess it wouldn't be full all the way to the top, but... Let me just try a layer. New layer. Let's try this as shirt coloring, and we're gonna put it behind everything except the base. I'm gonna take this shade and we're gonna just color it like that, and then grab that shade, make it like a 10. Yeah, I'm really liking the coloring on this bottle. It's looking a lot better. I feel like this is just too much. No, I don't like that. Delete. Okay. I think the colors in that bottle is pretty cool. But I do need to go to the yellow layer. This, just clean up a little bit more of that. Okay, I'm gonna wait and ask Grade about that part now. My next thing. I don't know how or why, but my shirts and stuff is way off. There. I don't know why that got so off. Okay, so we need to do... His colors feel so bright compared to his, like, background. Just curious. No. Filter. Let's take you. I'm just gonna try some stuff here, see what works and what doesn't. Let's try this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna erase around these glasses, and then I'm gonna make this filter really, really see-through. Let's see if I can make it kind of zippy and matching-ish. Just for now, so I can see. if this doesn't work, oh well, but... Okay. See you in a second, Digital. Why's my voice going out so bad? Goddamn. Be right back. And I'm saying be right back because our neighbors are going off downstairs. So give me a minute. For the record, I don't know what they're yelling about because they speak another language, but I'm concerned on this one just simply because there's like door slamming and shit happening now, so it's escalating, and it's 9:30 at night here. After that last slam, they quieted down, so let's see. What the fuck? It's, just these guys below us. There's like two, we're like at a corner, okay? We're a corner apartment on the very edge of the apartments, and the people below us, and there's like one other group like in the same building but on the other end that are just really fucking loud. But the ones below us have been the worst. We moved in. We've been here almost 6 months, and we've already had to like call the cops on them twice, and this would be the third time if I did it tonight. I'm like, y'all got some anger management issues. You need to like deal with that shit, Like, we just try to avoid them and don't really talk to them, but I worry about them just because it's a man and wife and their 2 kids, and I worry about their 2 kids, But there's not much I can do about it other than just keep calling the cops. Maybe they'll get annoyed and move. But I do kind of feel like it's either just a straight domestic violence situation, or like maybe one day we're gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, apartment where neighbors were found dead. Like, it's just, I don't like being around people that yell and, just borderline abusive. It makes me uncomfortable, and I worry about it like keeping Hex up and stuff, but he's okay. He's already down right now. Just whatever. Ryan didn't give me a saying, so I don't have a saying for him. I think I figured out the shadowing issue up here though. I'm gonna save this. Save my PNG copy. Save this. File open. Well, actually, I'm gonna close this and then I'm gonna open it again. Open. PNG copy because I need to make the smaller version. Copy new. Paste file. Save a copy. Brandy PNG test 1 smaller. Because I accidentally saved it originally when I first made the freaking layers. I did it on artboard and I can't move things around, so I have to do it this way. It's dumb. Okay, let's switch this to intermission. Let me send this over to Riot and see what he thinks. Oh god, I'm so like blinding. Okay. Did I save this file? Let's ask him what he thinks so far and what needs to be fixed where. Anyways, I don't know. Just makes me really uncomfortable. Oh, my red lipstick's all gone. Rubbed off. Ugh. I feel like I need to work more of this orange color around or darken this orange color. But I don't really want to. It looks so good. So I'll wait and see what Riot says. I'm just listening because they keep yelling or talking out there, but like, I don't know why I'm listening. It's not like I'm gonna understand anything, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, anyways, while we're waiting to hear back from him, let me see what I can do about his logo. Open. Let's do view. Open. File, new. I'm gonna make it really big so I have room to work. AC, B. Okay. So I don't even think I have the PNG files for, the PSD files for these anymore because it's so long ago. Let's see if it's one of these. Kind of. Got an error happening there, but sure. Okay. Let's hit the white already. I need before the stroke outline, I think. Yeah, I think this was it. Okay. So let's start with hide the headphones. The hat needs to change. So where's the hat? Because the hat has to become... What is it? Is it a bowler hat? A top hat? What am I gonna use? Intermission. Alright, let me look up a hat real quick. Hat. I think we wanted to find him a cabbie hat because I thought those would fit better. So a cabbie hat drawing from straight on would look like what? Flat cap, is that what it's called? Flat cap. Everybody's got it at an angle. Okay, here's a straight on. Save it under reference. File, open. Stop it. Streaming, queens. People, riot, reference, caveat, open. Alright. There we go. So what I need is like this hat here. To here, because I gotta make it work from here. Okay. You're having all neighbors, but one good thing is their problem isn't yours, and if you're luck, try to get them built right. That's basically what's happening. I don't know. Just makes me really glad I have a husband that doesn't yell and slam things. Edit. Free transform. Just make it big enough to fit his dome head as there. Because I think a riot with a cabbie hat would be something like this. So we would take the hat, zoom in. Because it's not quite a triangle, but close. Let me just make a bigger bill, I think. Okay. So this is good, this is good. Headphones can go. This is a bill that's not even showing, it can go. Hide. Okay. This is the default. So, cabbie hat. That's so funny. Okay. So we're gonna just go boom. Everything's like such sharp angles. And this old ass logo. Shift. Now where's his hat? His actual hat. Turn on. I'm gonna hide the effects for now. And we're gonna color this all in. Color, color, color. Since inverse, delete. Deselect. Yeah, and then duplicate. Okay. Edit. Not free transform. Edit. Transform horizontal. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Merge down. Select. Get rid of that freaking line in the middle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck with the aesthetic. Alright. I'll color it myself. Okay. Zoom out. Now, turn the effects back on. That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna hide the effects for a minute and we're gonna do the band now. I have two things for the headband. I want to bring the band down further because it's going to have to have a break. No, wait, I don't need a break. That's right. Delete that. Okay. Because the stroke is going to be the break. Got it, got it, got it. Turn this on, turn the effects off, paint it, select inverse, delete, deselect, duplicate, okay, edit, free transform, horizontal. Just color this part in. Okay. Pink. No, pink. Merge down. Turn on. The effects, turn on these effects. You look so funny. So weird. No headphones, no whatever. Who is this man? Somebody come get your mans. Okay, now I need the sepia colors I have here. Alright, let's grab you. Let's see, let's grab our darkest color, which would be like that, I guess. over here. I'm gonna grab the lighter color. So I'll grab that color. And we're gonna go here. Ooh, that's too light. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't know why I think it's this light for whatever reason. Okay, purple background needs to go away for a minute. Actually, I'll make it the freaking color here so we can match, color match. What are you? This one tiny little speck here. Part of that, okay. And then where? Let's grab this color. No, let's grab the same color I used for the highlights here. And templates. And we're gonna go with stroke. And we're gonna make it this color. Okay. Outer glow. This color. Okay. Outer glow. This color. Okay. Okay. Base highlight. This color. Okay. The hat pieces. Okay, outer glow. Okay. Okay. Hat. Outer glow. Okay. Okay. Red's hat is funny. I wonder if it needs to come down lower. I feel like it needs to come down to like right here. And I feel like the hat's a shade dark. Let's grab this color. Not bad, it's in the color scheme, but I'm not sure how I feel about it not being as dark. Let's make his face that shadow. And then let's get the black color, this color. For the hat. There. And then let's just leave that. Let's go save a copy. Save on your computer. Save as. Let's streaming queens, queen projects, people, Riot, save this as Riot 1920s logo with background. Riot 1920s logo with background. And we're gonna save it as PNG file. Save, okay. And we're gonna hide the background and do a transparent one. Save as Riot 1920s no background logo. I'll save a copy. Riot 1920s no background logo. Save. Okay. So there's that. And I will just have to ask him what he thinks. And then I probably need to make him a Riot text. So let's make this 250. We're just gonna put Riots in his font. And I'm gonna just color overlay it with this. Actually, what I might do is go to the original layer. I've been saying this in the wrong file again. God damn it. Queen stuff, queens. Let's put PNG font open. We're gonna go to the font here. We're gonna duplicate layer and we're gonna do it onto the untitled. Yes. So goodbye. No. Goodbye. And then you font here, and then I have the filter that goes over it. No. Let me clean up a bunch of these files I had open. No. Okay, word filter. Duplicate this to Untitled 3. Do it like this so I can see. Deselect. Highlight, delete that. Deselect. This is the filter to make it matchy. So this is 25%. And we're gonna just go like this. Image, crop. File, oh god. File, save a copy. I'm gonna call this Riot Font 1920s. Yeah, Riot Font 1920. Save, and then file, save a copy as a PNG. Red font 1920s. Okay. That should cover him for now until he approves or disapproves whatever the fuck we're working on. So yeah. Let's see here. I've not heard from him yet. Because he's a lame. Alright. Let's see here. What else does he need? He has a logo. He has that. I guess I could make up a background. But do I want to? I think there was some old-timey car brushes. Hold on. These tech brushes. Get rid of the tech brushes. Let's look up car brushes. I'm not sure why you're showing me broken glass and stuff when I specifically look up car. I thought I saw it in... Oh, car. Let me go back to tech brushes a second. Because I thought I was at the end of the tech brushes. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Alright. These are old cars. What cars did they have in the 1920s? Why do I have to do research for this? Dang it. Okay, this style cars. So, like, random story here, but for school, in my high school, we had to interview somebody in our family and like find out about their past and stuff, right? So I ended up doing an interview with my grandma, and I was like, hey, tell me about your past and stuff, and like it was super fascinating. But apparently, like, my grandmother was super poor. Like they were sharecropper, like poor. So my grandma would talk about she came from another state, like her family came from another state, and they moved here on like a horse and buggy like style, like wagon Oregon Trail it, right? And she gets here and stuff, and she's talking about she was born I think 1921 or something like that. And she was talking about like seeing a car for like the first time and like how fascinating it was, and like I was just like, cars are so common now. My grandma's owned so many. Like I was like, how do you even like go from like seeing a car invented and then just like they exist everywhere, mainstream, you know? And like she was like, yeah, like they had the cars with the crank on the front, like the crank and stuff still. And she just talked about like she was just like a super poor farmer. That's all they did. They just farmed all day. So I need the brushes with cars that look like that. I think this is too new. One of these cars, surely. These look pretty new. I don't know. This is like trains and old trucks and stuff. Yeah. No, I wasn't trying to download it. I was just trying to look. I don't know about that. Let me see here. Kind of just wanted like a silhouette. I obviously don't know cars at all. Okay, so not helpful. Cars, so like famous 1920 cars. It's like the UK. I guess I need to find one kind of like this. So, because I like this car here, but I feel like that's too new. I guess that's the next closest one. God, I obviously don't know cars. Oh, my grandma was super interesting. My grandma, hold on. We're gonna have story time because I don't feel like looking at cars. Let me get a picture. Hold on. Logan, you can wait. Post from me. So my Nana, like, just bring that over. My Nana and me were super close. She essentially raised me, and like I don't know, she took care of me after school, she took care of me in the summers, she took care of me on holidays, like she took care of me all the time. So she pretty much raised me. And she had a really, really super interesting life. Like, I have her, like, she journaled, like, she diaried, like, events in her life, basically. And I had that, and I read it, and it's super interesting, but not overtly long. But, she, like I said, she was born really, really poor. And she came here with her husband, because her husband, like, he paid like money and stuff, you know, or whatever, and got her and whatnot, and they came over and they started a farm, and they started, you know, super poor ass farm. And my grandpa actually was in the army. He was in the Navy, and he, from what my grandma told me, you know, I have a few of their letters, but a lot of it's redacted and stuff like that. But from what my grandma told me, was my grandpa was actually on the ship that carried the plane that had the atomic bomb in it. But they didn't know what it was. They weren't told anything. It was like super, super top secret, and they didn't find out till after the bombings what it was and stuff. And like he, like, my grandma, when he was, you know, over there fighting and stuff like that, she worked in an ammunitions plant, so she actually made the bullets and things like that for him. And when the wars and stuff were over and they came back, like, he ended up going to college, and like my grandma would help him with his college, like, work. So she actually was like college educated without going to school for it. And they made a really smart investments and stuff growing up. Like, his family, like, owned like a gas station and was like a sheriff in this one town. And like my grandma, like, was just really, really smart, and she had 3 kids, and they had an adopted kid as well. So they had Butch, Bricky, Bobby, Bruce. And like, she would talk about, like, back in the day, like, you know, they had yellow fever and stuff, and she had that really bad and was like really sick and almost died from it. And like, she talked about, like, she was at school one time and there was a dog that came by that like had rabies, and how scary that was and stuff. And like, she, from what I understood, she was one of the first, like, people in her neighborhood that, like, they had like a black nanny, and nobody wanted to hire this, like, person, so my grandma did. And they were like, you know, giving her a hard time about it, but she didn't care. She was like, whatever. And apparently, like, from what I understood, like the nanny got like assaulted or something, and so she like killed like the person that assaulted her, and my grandma ended up like keeping her around and giving her a job and like supporting her and stuff, and so it was like super rebellious like at the time. And like she my grandpa ended up developing Alzheimer's and killing himself, so she had to live through like the suicide and like what happens like afterwards with that and raising the kids and stuff. Like, well, they were pretty much grown, but like raising like grandkids and on and stuff. And my uncle, one of her kids, was mentally handicapped, and so she was talking about how hard it was to get him like educated and being treated like normal and fair, like with the other kids. Like they didn't want him to walk across the graduation and stuff like that, and just having to like stand up and like fight with him and all that. And she knew the story of everybody. She had like the most interesting stories, but her life was like really interesting. But like in her old age, she just didn't like care. She was just like, yeah, I lived through that, I did that, yeah. You know, whatever. She didn't dwell on stuff like that. And like this is a picture of her. Hold on, let me get it set up. Yeah, like I feel like everyone had a really interesting story back then, but like hers was like really cool. And like I have tons. She kept up with all the old pictures and stuff, so I have tons of old pictures, like, you know, the brown old photos of like stuff from back then and like stories she told and like family members and stuff. I got letters, like I said, from their correspondence when the grandpa was in the war and things. Like, I don't know, she didn't have time for shit. She just did not put up with shit. She was like, get your head on straight, we got things to do. She was so funny. I loved her. And she was now, like, I knew her mostly in old age, right? So like in the old age, like she was just tired. You could tell, like, she was done raising kids, she was done whatever, and she was just like, just waiting on my time, you know, kind of thing. So she just cooked a lot, and like she's a super Christian like woman, and like she was genuinely like not a fake Christian. She was like a super hardcore belief, and you know, it gets me through the hard times kind of person. Yeah, she was a grandma that would like definitely make sure you ate enough food. like when Riot would come over, he would always fall asleep because her house was just super relaxing and old. He would just fall out, and she was always like, go put him in the bed. Throw a blanket over him. Good lord. He'd fall asleep like in the middle of her floor, and she didn't care. She'd be like, just throw a blanket on him, let him sleep. But she definitely didn't have it easy, like just from being poor and stuff, the war stuff, and like having so many kids, especially kids with disabilities and stuff. Like, it was hard. And my dad made it hard on her. He put so much trouble. Like, my dad got hurt a lot. So they were at the hospital a lot. Stuff like that. And but she actually stayed alive and got to see Hex till he was like 3 or something like that. So she got to see her great grandkid, and like she was ready to go though. Like, she died of old age, you know. I think she had a heart attack or something, but she was just ready. All her brothers and sisters had died. Her like my dad had died, so one of her kids had died and stuff. She was just tired. She was like, set me up, you know. But she definitely like literally like built herself from the ground up. She went from being a poor sharecropper where you bartered everything to like having her own house and like having her retirement covered and things, and like being well off enough to like take care of herself. Like, I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, she was super great, and she like she taught me to read. She taught me, like, we do school every summer and stuff, and so I think I actually did way better in school because of how much time and attention she focused with me, and like and just was super involved in everything with me. Basically, she said it was different with me than with her kids. Like with her kids it was hard because she didn't have time. Like, you're running a house, you're cooking for the family, you're like, you know, trying to get the chores done and the house stuff done, and then when you're like old and retired, she's like, we don't work on a farm anymore, we could take time to do those things more. So I think she was pretty badass, personally. And I think I've got, like, I'll probably do like a day where I like read her journal or something, because it's just super cool, like hearing all her stories and stuff. But not right now. Just don't feel like it right now. But like, you'd ask her something, you'd be like, hey, do you remember the like LA riots? And she'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that. But she wouldn't like go into like detail. You'd have to like drag the details out of her when it came to like stuff like that. But she'd be just like, yeah, I lived through that. I did a thing like at her funeral. I like looked up all the like major events that happened between like 1920 to like when she died, and I was just like, oh my god, my grandma lived through so much. like she my grandpa, like, side of the family, they all were in the Navy and stuff too. Like, they were just a big Navy like family. So like some of the people in my grandpa's side was were there at like Pearl Harbor when that happened, and they didn't die, like they actually lived, but like their ship sank and stuff. And like one of the people in my like grandpa's side was like super underage to even be in there. Like he was like 14 or something. And you had to be like 16 to be there, and they found out, so they made him like stay and be a cook. Like they were like, you have to go cook. You can't come fight, you know, and stuff. And like just like different things like that, like different stories. Like, we must seem so boring now. We like went to school and we went to work. That's it. Meanwhile, they're like, you know, surviving wars and bombs and watching social change like drastically. But yeah, she was super cool. I don't think I have any other pictures on my thing of them. Most of my pictures are in a box. Like, you could probably, yeah, pause. Pause the music. Enlarge. Like, this was when my grandma got to see Hex for the first time.
No, I got him.
You got him?
Got him good.
That was baby Hex, like 3 days old.
Watch him smile. This is your own. Grandma. Yeah.
He just woke up
Just
too.
looking at me.
He just woke up.
This is sleepy little boy. Now he's looking over that way.
It's a whole new environment now.
He heard your voice. You could tell because he rolled his eyes around. Look here. He's looking for you.
I'm still here, baby boy. I'm still here.
I was dying. This was like 3 days after my C-section, so I don't know why I'm standing.
This is your mommy. This is your
We're saying how much like Anthony was. He
This
was
is your
really
nana.
Yeah, but like that was basically what my grandma sounded like and stuff. But she we had my C-section, and then when I was released from the hospital, we weren't ready for me to move in yet, because we were actually moving in the day I was released from the hospital. So I went over to my grandma's and let her meet Hex and see him and spend some time before they were able to take me home. He was so small. He was a little frog. Now he's giant. Oh my god. So he's growing again. And like I measured him and he's like over 4 foot. I think he's like 4'1" right now. I'm 5 foot. He's as tall. He's gonna be tall as me. And he ain't even like 8 yet or anything. He's turning 7 in a week. It's not even right, okay? It's not even right. I'm mad about it. He was tiny. He was tiny. He was like 5 pounds, 6 ounces or something like that when he was born. He was tiny. He was like almost fitting in the preemie stuff. He was so tiny. Now he's fucking giant. I was gonna make some more hex emotes. I don't know if I have. I need a laughing one, but I don't have a laughing one. What do I have? I had a new Logan one. We're just gonna open it like this and see what I got to work with. Open. Let's see here. I've got that one. That one's my hype emote. And I've got... That one was too dark. I decided not to do that one. And I'm not sure about that one. I got that one for the Luffs. New Logan. Jeezy. These faces look kind of sad, so I might be able to work with that. That was my horror face. That's the hold up face. Let me see this one. Because I feel like I could take it and do like how I have the clown sadness one for Riot Stream. Where did it go? One of these here. You copy, paste, edit, transform, scale. Oh god. He is so photogenic. Ugh. These are just shitty, like, camera phone pictures, too. They're not even, like the ones that I took with, like, my actual camera. Oh my god. Forget it. I don't even know. I don't even know where it went. But, like... Hold on. Just in case. I was trying to find one I took with my camera. Oh, it might be under events. Zoo. Yeah, so like the last time we went to the zoo, he was like super photogenic. We took my good camera. Like, come on, mouse, work with me. Like this kind of photogenic. It's not even right. And he was just getting like action shots because he was just like running around and playing in the water. But like, I was trying to find his face. I don't know. That boy. Whatever. I'm not jealous or nothing. Okay, let's see here. Let's get our thing. And let's go with like a 3. And I want to draw like a tear. And then layer, new layer. Let's get like a blue color and behind it. Terrible at staying in these lines. Layer, new layer. White top. I meant to do that. Open my other hex emote so I can make sure I use the right text. Queens, people, right monkey. This one. Copy. Closeness, that's what I used. Okay. Do I am sad, sadness, boo-hoo. Oh my god. Slamming and shit downstairs. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think I should make it say for sad? What's other words for sad? What's it? Synonyms for sad. Okay, synonyms for sad. There we go. Unhappy, sorrowful, dejected, down, miserable. These are all very long. Made it be too small. Because I gotta think about when it shrunk down. Oh God, just stop. Let's just try this and see. See how it looks shrunk down. Because it's gonna be like 26 by 26 or something. Can't really make it out. Maybe change this to something else. Scale it bigger. Scale. Make this as big as I can without so that he shows up. / cry. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. I gotta fix the tear a little bit, but that's alright. Good enough. Files, save a copy. See this says cry X for my emotes. Save. What other things do you need for emotes? Here, let's see. We've got. Hold up, let me see. Create a dashboard. Your rewards, emotes. Alright, we got, let's see. We got a pink. We got hype, love, horror. I just made sad. I got hold up. I got shush, oof. I know I need a laugh. What else do I use a lot? I got too cool. Now, dang, now I gotta look at my emotes and see what am I missing here. I need laugh and I need the rip, which I'm not doing hex for a rip one. That's too dark. But I need... I'm gonna have to go look on a emo list now. Dang, hold on. I gotta get some ideas here. I have a horror scared. These are also cute. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go on Discord and ask you guys for emotions to make emotes out of. I don't know. Alright. My headset keeps dying and it's way late, so it's probably that time. Alright, so thank you guys for hanging out. We got a lot of art stuff done. And hopefully Mass Effect will be installed the next time I'm ready to play. I won't be on tomorrow because I'm having a hangout with my friend tomorrow. But I will be on Saturday, I believe. Yeah, Saturday. Where hopefully we'll start Mass Effect 2. All my playthroughs and stuff, of course, are always going to be uploaded to YouTube. Just search the Queen Minley. One day I'll get around to maybe editing videos so that they're not as long, but right now I just don't have it, time or energy. Maybe I'll do it in the summer. But we've got on my YouTube, I have it uploaded. I've got all of the kitty art uploaded. I've got all of Dodally art uploaded. I'm doing my fillers. I already got most of Mass Effect. I think I just have to upload the newest one in Mass Effect. And then I'll be all caught up. So, slowly but surely, we are making our way downtown. Walking fast. I'm not going to be raiding today, just simply because I don't have a whole lot of people. And I'm trying to think. Oh, we're still raising funds for Hex's birthday. Hex's birthday is coming up in the birthday party that we're doing is coming up in about 15 days. So 2 weeks. We're still trying to get him to the zoo. So we'll see what happens, like where we got there. The plan is hopefully to take him to the zoo that day and then go somewhere at a restaurant for dinner that night, but we'll see what we can afford to do. I think that's about it, really. I'll be going on Discord. I'll be asking for emotion ideas, so I know I can get pictures of Hex to work with. And yeah, like I said, I'll be seeing you guys on Saturday, not tomorrow, but the day after. Thank you for hanging out digital so long and chit-chatting. Sorry totally for missing you earlier when you came through. I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you this weekend. Bye.